Hello, welcome everyone to yet another streaming session. How's everyone doing? Right, let's prepare some chatty chats. Let's put them on a desktop. So it looks like we are live on Twitch. That's perfectly fine. That's working just as expected. And looks like we are live on YouTube as well. Alright, so let's pop out some chats. Let's put them to the side. Oopsie. Okay. So we are ready to stream. Yeah, so what are we going to be doing on today's stream? We are going to be doing two things. First of all, we are going to be preparing the video that we edited yesterday to have it released today. We have to make an intro for the video, and we have to make a thumbnail. So that's the goal. Then I've just recorded a video. Let's put some hello chats on the chat. And we want to edit that video. Hello chat. Hello. Alright. So we want to edit that video. And so chats have been helloed out. We want to edit that video to have it ready for tomorrow. And then we want to, if we can, start working on continuing with our webpage. So yeah, that'll be it. Oh, we have two let me share the screen. Okay, I was looking at the thumbnails of yesterday's stream, and it yet again screen. There we go. It yet again selected this crappy thumbnail for the video, but we actually selected that one, which is equally worse. But we have this one and this one, so both are decently good. This one looks like more happy, and this one looks like more like you know. Maybe this one's fine, just because of the title, like news alert drama, like jazz hands. Okay, so let's have some jazz hands in there. Right, so first task done, achieved, completed, nailed. Let's go now to Clipchamp. Let's open some File Explorer and let's take a look at how's our editing video project going. I exported the video last night, so that should be ready to go. Oh, if you can see my beautiful face, it's recently been trimmed and groomed. That will be just today's video, today's editing, and just my past a few minutes ago. I was like saving. What I was saving. Videos. We want to go to Coffee 01. Crop. Thank Lord it's here. Like, just for a second I was like, if I have to export this Zyza yet again, you know, that wouldn't have been any fun at all. Oh, here's today's video. So let's just real quick make a new folder and do like skin care grooming, skincare. All right, so that one goes there. This one goes here. Right, so this is all video. This will be the video that we are gonna be uploading.
Welcome to that will you
So
production production. Yeah. Hope you have enjoyed the experience. Hope you have learned.
how you have like a all of my neurons were focused on recording, and I had not neurons left. How you have like from all the things that you could have, how you have, how have you have it? Speaking is definitely my strength. A core speaker, a core transmitter, a core entertainer. I'm trying. That's oh, we've got a decent thumbnail. We've got a decent thumbnail. Yeah, not like this, not like this video. So, thing is, we have this morning coffee recording, which beat, which beated all odds. Like this one has been watched, like 27 likes, 81% of not sure what or like versus dislike, but 4,000 views, like 4,000 views. Four. So yeah, we want to reuse that as an intro. I wanted to make a custom intro for the thingy, but that size has worked so good that it'd be a crime not to take advantage of that. Unfortunately, I seem to have deleted the video. Please don't kill me. But it should be on the recently deleted folder, right? The recently deleted folder. We can. How? I guess we can bring it back. I'm just trying. Trips, people, places, food, art, clips, vehicles, sports, groups, albums, recent shared albums. We're getting the recently deleted Touch ID to view those things. Alright, here it is. I just deleted it not because of anything special, but just because I couldn't afford to store it. So low memory has low resources. Okay, so this should be the video, right? I guess. Yeah. Oh, this is the intro for the thing. Okay, so that's the intro for the other video. Yeah, so we maybe can like reuse the same intro. I'm not sure. I don't know why the first one got like with so much strength, and this one, which is clearly much better, this other intro hasn't been that much successful. I'm a bit worried about that. Right. So I've got a short from that, but where's the like the original video? Where's the original video? Is this one? No. So these all are shorts. Did I by any. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I want to recover this one, and I want to recover this one. Right. And let's just send them. Maybe if I already have them. Like maybe I'm just losing my and your time. Maybe I'm losing my and your time. Because they might already be here. Is this the video that I was looking for? Yeah. Where did this video came from? What the hell is this? Okay, so this is the video preparing the coffee. Okay, I was confused about the length. Like, okay, so this is the video preparing the coffee without audio, so we don't have the raw footage of that. So we have to send it to me. Yeah, let's go to photos. Yep. Library. Select these two and send them to me. Actually, all of these ones and send them to me on an email. Doing things, downloading, whatever. To myself. Alright, and there it is. And send. Empty subject, yeah. Actual size, use mail drop. Alright, so we've got that. Let me real quick stop sharing the screen. Let me just share the camera. Let me check the chat. Oh, I thought there was a chatter, but that was myself saying hello to the chat. Unfortunately. So let's go to Gmail, and let's download the assets that we are gonna be using to update to edit the video. So yeah, download. Okay, yep. On this one, download to your device. Alright. Okay, definitely mail drop works amazingly. Like I'm impressed how that's been working so far. And let's download today's. Ooh. Okay, I just said that MailDrop was working amazingly, and I've just gotten an issue trying to download. Unable to download item. Item could not be downloaded due to a server error. Can I see on the network tab? Does this have a network tab? Console failed to load. Whatever, the server responded with a 421 misdirected request. What's a 421 HTTP? Misdirected request client error response code indicates that the request was directed to a server that is not able to produce a response. This might be possible if a connection is refused or if an alternative service is selected. Okay, so maybe it's a matter of refreshing the thing. Download. No. This is a bit weird. Yeah, let's just wait a bit. Maybe it will resolve by itself. And yeah, so I'll just close Gmail, download it, everything, and go back to sharing the screen, sharing the screen, sharing the screen. Alright, so this is what is happening. I just hit on download and it's telling me that it's not able to download it. So we should have the things in here. Let's extract this. Yeah. Okay. So these two will go here to there. So there is some, and these two will come as well. Yeah. Great, and now we can delete this. Oh, I was hitting the delete key. So there's a delete key, and I hit delete, and it's like, I guess you want it to go back. Why would you press on the delete key if it's not to go back, right? Amazing. Amazing. Great. Let's import some media. We want to import yep, this media. Open. So we want to import all of this media, and we want to create a small intro, I guess. So let's just put that. Let's just put this. What have I done? You know, no. Let's put this one, and let's put this one maybe. How does this transition look? Yeah, not the best. I mean, it's just that this first video is so good. So let's just skip that video, and let's use this picture as a thumbnail. And what can we do to this video to make it more appealing as an intro? Alright. Can we apply some effect over this? Oops. No, I don't want to do that. I want to adjust the colors. So I want to adjust the saturation just a bit. And I want to adjust the temperature, maybe? No? Make it more colder. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I'm not sure about the temperature thing. Okay. The effect I don't really want, so let's keep it on none. The color adjustment is fine, I think. Just a bit more saturated contrast. Maybe a bit. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Alright. Yeah, so that looks good. Right, so that looks good. And we can put that as an intro of the video with just some music. So let's see if we can find a Gangsta Paradise without copyright. Gangsta Paradise without. Let's just go to YouTube. Gangsta Paradise without copyright. Coolio. Okay, so this one's good enough. Let's just download this. MP3 download, MP3 downloader, MP3 down YouTube MP3 downloader. This one, paste, convert. Now it's converting. Let's attempt to download this thing again. It's just not working at all. Not working at all. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for the iPad and I'm gonna see. Oh, this is ready. So let's not do that. Or maybe while it downloads. Alright, it already downloaded. Crap, no time. Rename Gangsta Paradise. Gangsta Paradise on music. Ooh, is it gonna be able to import it? I hope. Damn, it worked. Thank Lord. It's been a while since I haven't been able to like import some videos. So. Yep. Yep. Drop that. Let's see. Alright, so let's come here and let's split, delete, oops, undo this one, delete, pop. Alright, so that's gonna be our intro. And what I want to do now is to because later on I can take a frame from this. So how are we gonna call the video? No, on the intro I don't want to put any title or anything. I just want to have like this thing raw. Yeah. So I wanna go ahead and just cut this over here and export this one. So export this one. So coffee 001 intro. Okay, so that's that. All right, so that's saved. Keep editing. Now I want to undo the cut that I've done here. Yeah, undo that cut, and I want to import the whole thing. Where is it? Coffee 001. No, videos. Coffee 001. And now import that one. Open. So it will take a bit to import. This will take a bit to import. Ooh. Okay, there it is. Let's just put it there. Let's make sure that this transition is somewhat nice. Alright, so let's just cut over here. Well, actually, let's just cut. Can I see? Let's cut the. Alright.
Hello. Welcome to yet another.
Alright, and let's put some fade out of 2 seconds. Buffering.
Hello. Welcome to yet another video. Today we have a quite interesting setup.
What about this? What about this? Fade out of just 1 second. Let me do this. Yes.
Hello.
Okay, so that's fine, and I want just to export this thing. So export, and this might take too much resources. I'm not sure. Delta video. Coffee 001 English. So I hope it's not too resource savvy. It shouldn't be that much, like it just has to copy this first piece, and yeah, it shouldn't be like that hard to do for the application. Alright, so we've got that. Let's try downloading this again. Download. That's not working. So that's exporting. Now we want to come here. Is this our intro? It's actually taking more resources than I was expecting. Okay, so while that video is opening, I'm gonna go for the iPad and try to figure out what's going wrong with the download. Okay, so iPad's here. What's wrong with the download? Done this. I want to come here now. Yeah. So the download seems to be just fine. So I don't know, also I don't know why if I opened that with that application, because that's not what I wanted. Coffee 0.1 intro. Alright, so we want this on videos, we want that on there. Right, moving, yeah. Let's see with the download. I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't know what's wrong with that. Library, this one, and I want to share it as with a link. Copy iCloud link. And I should be able to come to the email, create a new email to myself, paste that, and send. Yeah. Okay, so far we're gonna forget about that one. It's not working. Now we want to come to this folder and open the intro with this program that allows us to take a capture. Alright, that one. This is still exporting. It's a quarter of the sport. So the video just says served, like if it had been served successfully. I don't know why. Okay, comes on B. So the audio is loading, but the video is not loading. Why? Can you please stop using that crap application and use this one instead, please? I beg of you. Okay, I don't know why Windows comes with so many media players, and each of them has different features. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. So we want to edit, save photo from video, and probably like this photo is perfectly fine. Save that frame. Like, I mean, I'm happy with that frame, so save this frame. Alright. So, it's taking some time. Frame. And let's save it here. Save. Is the stream quality lowering, or? Yeah, I guess it is. Are we dropping frames? 0 frames dropped, and it all seems like just fine. So maybe it's all just fine. Okay, so we are done with this. Now we should have our frame here, and we can open with Inkscape. I want to open it. Inkscape. Yeah. We already saw that editing videos with GIMP was more complicated than editing videos with Inkscape. So Inkscape it is. We are halfway through of doing this, so that's good. I don't know how bad will it be to have rendered the video twice. And I guess that it can't have been good. It can't have been good. Let's see if this works. Okay. We want to close this. Yeah. What else can we close? I don't know. Are we opening Inkscape or what are we doing? Or are we not doing anything at all? Yeah. We can go to pictures and take a look at the faces that we had. Can we use any of these for the coffee? Maybe this one. Or maybe no face at all, like we can just put the title like or just put the photo, like the photo is good enough as it is. The photo is good enough as it is. No, but let's put some title, at least some text. Is Inkscape opening or what's going on? So let's put some text like coffee tutorial. Coffee tutorial, be fine. Coffee tutorial will be fine. And then the title, how to make a mocha pot. So coffee tutorial, how to make a mocha pot. That looks perfectly reasonable. We have an intro, we have a video in the process of being rendered, and yeah. So let me just switch to camera mode once again. I'm gonna log in into Gmail once more because previously the download did not quite work. Yeah, and let's send from this computer to myself the intro and the image. The intro and the image. Gmail. But the image we haven't done it yet. We have to put the title, and the Inkscape's just refusing to open. Inkscape. Can you please open? Why are you not opening? Okay. So let's see if the new link that we've sent with Apple Photos works. Okay, so the second link works. That's good. So we can close the first one, forget about it. And this is being downloaded right now. Now, Inkscape should open any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Alright, so let's see if there's any chatters. I guess that there will be none. No viewers. Oh, Inkscape.x, the exception, unknown software exception occurred in the application. Click on OK to terminate the program. Okay. Terminate the program. If that's what you want, that's what you get. Could you please. Yep. So how's the download going? Almost there. The sport is taking its sweet time. Maybe I should use this time and heat up dinner. So dinner will be just some chicken. I will be putting that in the microwave oven because I'm hungry as hell. So yeah, let's have dinner. Alright, so dinner's heating and this has not yet finished sporting. It looks like we have some Inkscape going, so that's good. Right, so we've got some water for the dinner and just like a thingy to not crop out everything, That's downloading, and here I want to browse all the folders, open, and the other folders that I want to browse are this one and the frame, open, and yeah, okay, this is finishing, and we want to put like okay, so we said how to make coffee and mocha pot tutorial. do we want to say how to make coffee or how to coffee? How to coffee might be more fun, but also is less grammatically correct. So, how to coffee. Right. So 170. How to coffee. Style. Just full black. And this with this. I want the centered. Right. And this one I can bring back a bit. And now I can draw a rectangle and style, green it out, put it like that, bring this one back down, and maybe a bit more like that, and let's take the stroke out, or stroke paint, I don't know. Okay, so that would be our thingy. Alright, let's just align this. Alright, and now let's select these two and this one and align all of this. Alright, so how to coffee. Okay. I want to give to this a bit less of a round corner. A bit less of a rounded corner. Alright, and I want to group these two. Sticky key now. Group these two. And let's see what happens if we put this like more like that. So options are this one, this one, this one, this one. So probably like something like this is better. Yeah, I think I like that one. Okay, so let's align this again. How to coffee. And the title will be mockup tutorial. So yeah, export the selection. Export the selection and export. Close without saving. Yeah, close, minimize. This has been downloaded. We can put the things in the right place. So this one will be rename coffee 000 001 thumbnail. I don't know how to type thumbnail. Alright, so that's it. What else do we have? We should have at least two here's. This one, which will be just this but with English, and this one, which is the skin care grooming. I don't know if that's exactly how you type Gurumin. I guess it is because I've typed it twice just like that. So we have our video, our intro, or everything. So let's create an email. I guess I'm not leaking anything. Don't leak, send it to myself. And I want to attach videos, coffee, this one, as well as the intro. So I want to attach those two and open. There they are. Send. There we go. Message sent. We can just close that. And we can come here to YouTube and start uploading the thingy. So upload videos, select files. This one, open. So there we are uploading our video. Alright, so the title of the video will be Mocha bot tutorial. Mocha tutorial or Mocha tutorial? Mocha tutorial will be fine. Mocha tutorial. Quick tutorial on how to make this is the CEO's cup of coffee. I made it on the afternoon, so it had to be the cup. It ended up being as yummy as always. Well, right. Yep. Now let's come here, more, copy, right. So this is uploading, and I can upload a thumbnail, which will be this one. Open. File is bigger than 2 megabytes. Surprise, 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 surprise. How big it is? Fuck. We had like our thing about which ones were the sizes of. So size YouTube thumbnail. Size YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, times, yeah. So can we real quick open with Inkscape? Choose another app. Choose another app or your PC. Where's Inkscape? Inkscape. I guess it's this one. I guess that's not how you open Inkscape. Okay. Oh, it's actually opening. Oh, but it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Open. Okay. Can I just resize this to be the size that I need? So 1280. I want to resize this to 1280 times times 720. Where's my Inkscape? Bro. Oh, I'm just not. I'm blind. 720. Alright, selection. Can we just. Oops, no. Cancel. Offering. One thumbnail. Sport. Replace. Alright. Close without saving. And now we should be able to just import it. Alright, open. And this is still uploading the video. So I'm gonna go for the dinner while that's uploaded. I'm gonna go for the dinner. Alright, so we've got just some chicken with, I don't know if you can see. Let me put the camera, the camera screen. Alright, so we've got some chicken with, maybe you can see it, with egg. There's like some sauce at the bottom, and so chicken, egg, pepper, spinach, and some katsuobushi, which is like dried bonito, if I recall correctly. So that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be my dinner. This is uploading. Yeah, we want to put some links. So just today, the whole point will be to promote this video. So we have to link the shorts to this one, upload a new short, and so far and so on. This is just so good. I was hungry, and I even had late lunch. But I was really hungry. Not that late of a lunch, but no. Okay, 1 minute left. So it took us like an hour to prepare this whole thing. And I guess that editing the next video will take like another hour. At least that's my expectation. And afterwards, I will be able to do some programming. Which was like the goal of the stream. The goal of the stream was being able to do some programming. So this is uploaded. Video language English. English. Yeah. Oh, tags. Okay. Let's go to another YouTube thing. And let's see the tags for the short that did so extremely well. And we are gonna just use those. Not that one. It was a short. It was this short. No. So coffee, mocha, lifestyle, aesthetic, garden, life, happy, health. Apparently. Coffee. Coffee. Mocha. Lifestyle. Lifestyle. I didn't type it properly. Wow. Lifestyle. Aesthetic. Aesthetic. Garden. Garden. Life, happy, health. Life, happy, health. Motivation. Let's put more. Motivation tutorial. Okay. So that will be it. That will be it. And Mocha tutorial. Yeah. So let's hit on next. Add an end screen. Add. We want to just put that. And we want to make it as short as possible. Okay. Save. Add subtitles. Not really. processing up to HD. 44 minutes left till it's HD. Damn. Next, public. Schedule. Today at 10 maybe? 10:15. Alright. Okay, so we definitely want to keep that there, just to know when it's ready. And when that's ready, I want to go and post it on all the social media and so on. So that's that video. Now we want to go to the skincare grooming routine. So we want to edit that one. Don't show this again, continue without saying. Alright. So let's see what we have. Let's see what we have on hands. Skin care grooming. So we have two videos almost the same length. They should be more or less already in sync, but I want to sync them completely. Yeah. Let's first finish Handino. Let's see. Am I sharing the screen or am I still sharing the cam? Yeah, I'm sharing the cam. Okay, so let's go back to sharing the screen. And let's see if any chatters pop out in the chat. Let's see if any chatters pop out in the chat. I usually just like to chill after the stream, or just more than after the stream, before bed. Chill before bed. Have dinner then. Have time to relax and so on. But we are on kinda a tight schedule to do all of the videos and so on. So yeah. Tight schedule. And again, the goal of the stream is do all of this with enough time to be able to work on the app. Alright. So that was dinner. That was the dinner. Let me take all of this back to the kitchen and bring another glass of water. Okay. That's the. All right. So now, next step. We have everything done, everything prepared. This thing is being processing up to HD. I've noticed this, like things on TikTok are extremely fast. Like you upload the video and it's like sending it, and whenever you want to realize it, it's already too late, and the peak of the video has already passed and it's going down. And you're like, well, more or less the same with tweets. Like you start streaming and it's like stream. It doesn't have to do like so much setting or anything, but it's like you start streaming, you end the stream. It takes just a couple minutes a couple minutes for a stream of how many ever hours, to be available for everyone to watch, and it's like so fast. Whereas YouTube is like, yeah, you've uploaded a video. We acknowledge that and appreciate your effort. Please, let us work on it. And you're like, what the hell are you doing? Like, it doesn't display properly. Like, you go to your channel and it's like, this thing has 3 views. And you go to YouTube Studio and it's like, now it has no views. And there you go to another tab of YouTube Studio and it's like, oh, it actually has 1 view. And you're like, excuse me, could you be coherent, please? That's all I ask of you. It's basic coherence. But no, apparently no. Alright, so we've got our video. Things that need to be edited on this video. Ooh. I hope it hasn't focused like this thing too much. I can always zoom in a bit if I feel like it. Alright. So definitely you can hear there the delay, so. Yes, pop up. So that's the delay. Let me zoom in. Am I zooming in? Alright. Can I zoom in further? Please. Ooh, it's just getting so slow. So slow. Okay. So we are enough zoomed in. So which one comes first? Which club comes first? Oh, this is just like getting too slow all of a sudden. Why? Where's my performance going? Like that's buffering. But do you really need like that long buffer? Oof. So hard to tell. It can also be like which audio is better. And just skip one of the audios. Let me listen to it.
Hello, welcome everyone. So today we're gonna be doing a skincare routine.
So that audio is fine. And what about this one?
As well as sunset.
That's not fine. So this one it is.
I need to save a bit, so to shave, and I just thought that I recorded, so why not? As you can see, I have like decent skin, like I had.
Okay, so I want that audio and I want this video. Now, do I want that video all the way throughout? I mean, if only I could split this and just get the... Oh, I could maybe just mute this one. Oh, no. Audio detach, can I do that? No, it doesn't want to. Okay. Yeah. Can I do this? Yeah, I'm not sure. How about this to be seen like that thing during the whole video? Maybe it's not that bad. Alright, so yeah, let's keep
My
playing.
skin, it's a bit too oily, but it is what it is. I do take care of it, although that doesn't prevent that I get a pimple from time to time. I have one now, so maybe not the best time to do this video, but yeah.
Okay. I don't know what this thing is, to be honest. What am I doing exactly? Okay.
And that I'll probably.
So pretty much the editing should be
I
none
don't really want to
till I
put water in
start
it,
to
like
save
water
or
on the face,
wash or
that's
whatever,
fine. But
and
on the
that
computer,
just
we
needs to
we
be
want to
speeded
avoid
up.
it. So I
that's
think
gonna
that
be
if
the
I
editing
just
that
do
I'm
this,
gonna do.
it'll be enough. So there might be some wet shirts. Let's try to avoid that. Let's use like some hot water. I don't know how much will you be interested on seeing that up. Actually, before the hot water, let's actually trim first the beard. So I usually do this on two steps. I just went ahead, too far ahead. So I first like to trim my beard, and then I like to have it saved, like on save. So let's start by the.
Okay.
And this one has like different
Alright, so we are
adjustments
getting closer.
for the length of the beard that you want to get, or the beard for the length of the trim. And I usually just go with 5, which is like right in the middle. I don't know which units this is, so It's short, not too short, but somewhat short. So let's start by doing that, and let's try to be kept in frame. Like if I do this, oh, I'm actually still on frame. So yeah, let's just use this and just go around the face.
Okay. So right there,
just go around the face.
I want to split. Both. I want to continue.
Right.
I don't know how well does it look on this one. It probably looks better on this one, to be honest. Just because I'm too low.
Right. So that's actually not much to trim.
Okay.
So there's actually not much to trim. So there's actually...
Let's split this again. Alright. And let's take let's just take this one out because it doesn't have sound, and let's speed this one up a bit, like times 3 maybe. Let's see how that looks.
Go around the face. Right. So there's actually not much to trim, which is fine.
Let's just play this again. I don't need that. And let's continue playing. Okay, so I'm just saving.
I'll probably like speed this up.
The lead and the speed times 3. Well, in this case times 4, it's a bit longer. So let's see how this looks.
Speed this up, like I don't want to have you.
Crap. Okay.
I'll probably
Right over here. Alright. So now we can delete this one and speed this one times 4. Delete all of this. And now
I'll probably like speed this up, like I don't want to have you watching this for like too long. The mic sound is so subtle. But yeah, let's just continue.
Alright, so couple things. I want a cut there and a cut here. And I want to switch these two. So
I'll probably like speed this up, like I don't want to have you watching this for like too long. The mic sound is so subtle. But yeah, let's just continue.
okay, so I'm saving. 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 Till about here. Okay. Yeah, and at this point I want to do the switchy thingy. Alright. Alright. And during this whole time I can just delete delete this one, I guess, and take this one and speed it up -4. Let's see how this looks.
Let's just continue.
Maybe -5. Maybe -8.
Let's continue.
-10. 12. Or just put 16, like that's the maximum. 16 is maybe too much. 14. Yeah, that's it. No, it looks too clunky. 12. I think 12 is as much as I can do. Alright.
So, as you can see, there wasn't that much to trim, but at least now, like the hairs are even. So that was the point at the end. And yeah, there's not much technique, or at least I don't have much technique about it. I just go. I usually like to keep the mustache like a bit longer. I'm just gonna do some light trimming with the scissors, and that would be okay. I usually clean as I go, which is my recommendation.
Okay.
After the video. So yeah, so for the mustache, there's some trimming with the scissors. That's usually good enough.
Mm. So let's split here.
Like, do you want to keep like some thickness on the mustache? Just not to have the hairs too long, so that they doesn't bother you while you're eating or speaking or whatever. Alright. Okay. So this is looking nice.
Alright.
That will be it for. So I think that will. So I think that will. So I think that will be it for the mustache. So I think that will be it.
Alright, so now I can take all of this and put it at times 4. Alright, take this out.
Part after the video. So yeah, so
You
for
can even do the
the
same
mustache,
over here.
some trimming with the scissors. That's usually good enough. Like, do you want to keep like.
Alright, and let's take this too and split it times 4. Maybe times 2 in this case. Please delete this gap.
Like, do you want to keep like some thickness on the mustache? Just.
Alright, so that's it.
Okay, this is looking nice. So I think that will be it for the mustache.
Okay, so that's the
Unless I
mustache.
can find any unevenness, that must be. Must be trimmed. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, times 2 and delete all visual gaps.
Yeah, I think that's fine for the most part. I'm gonna just save a bit down there, and that will be it.
Okay.
Okay. So we are done. Okay.
Alright. This times
Okay.
3.
So we are done. We are done with the mustache. So that's the part of dry grooming. So just go around the face.
Just plain stuff, plain stuff.
Hot water. I usually just clean the hairs now that they were still dry with a vacuum cleaner. Just and then not doing that. So just gonna take the glasses off. Gonna take the glasses off, and yeah, regular face washing, I guess.
Alright. Good.
Some soap. We're gonna be using. We're gonna.
What if I put this one on top? Is this any better?
We're gonna be using some.
Yeah. Don't know. And let's put this at times 4.
I guess. We're gonna be using some soap as well. As well. So they are soaping around the face. So they are.
Okay, let's remember what I'm doing. Iniziamo comunicazione.
Gonna be using some soap as well.
Alright, so I want to switch this one with this one over here. And all of this block shall be sped up at times 4, and these two shall be sped up at times 3. Let's put it. And then now the little whistle caps.
Some soap as well.
Buffering.
We're gonna be using some soap as well. So they are soaping around the face and keeping everything clean. Whole preparation. Alright.
So here I want to have this inverted. Alright, these two at times 12 maybe. Yeah, buffering.
For actually saving. Like now your hair should be like moist and fluffy and not hard, definitely.
Okay.
Actually we are running out of battery, so that's unexpected. and I'm gonna put the iPad to charge. Getting into the risk of an unsuspected shutdown while we are recording.
Okay.
Cream is not good either.
So all of this, I'm just talking all
Let's
the
put
time.
some shaving cream on. First some water. First some water. Right. Right. So we are moisten up.
Which one looks better? That one or this one?
Right.
I guess that's fine. And let's just take these two and put it at times 3.
First some water.
Okay, perfect.
So we are moisten up. And now just some shaving cream. Like we won't need more because we are not gonna fully shave like the whole face. Just the edges, let's say. Now here we want to be slightly careful, just because
Okay.
see exactly what I'm doing. It's most feeling. The second one, shaving cream onto the shirt. In the beginning. Face the consequence. Or at least we are putting some effort on avoiding them. Yeah, let's just shave.
Alright.
Alright. So that's looking.
Okay, so we can take all of this and just put it at times 8.
So that's looking nice. Now let's go to the other side and try not to break the razor in the process.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, I said something.
Okay, that's
Yep. Now let's take this one and this one, put it at times 8.
okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. And now let's just do the neck. And yeah.
Okay.
easy to do are usually the size. Usually
Alright, so let's split this up times 4 maybe.
Usually the sides of the neck are easy to do, are easy to save. The part with most issues is like in the middle, just because the flesh is like more tender. I mean, it's easier to cut yourself, especially if you're talking while you do it.
Alright, so I think this is a big period that I'm not talking at all. Have I said something here? I don't think so. Alright, just saving. Saving. Good.
Alright, so that's definitely. Alright.
Alright. I need to stop saying alright like that. It's say that too much. 12. Okay.
Alright, so that's definitely it. That's definitely it. We've managed not to cut ourselves, which is very good. And now, one more thing that we're going to do is just change the razor blade for the.
Okay, I will change the razor blade. I'm explaining that, I'm talking about doing that. I'm explaining how to do it, how to save it properly. There's not much to see in there. I should have probably shown something to the camera, but I was just focused on talking instead of on showing. But that's perfectly fine. I'm showing that. Okay.
Right. And now.
Okay. Doing
I'll turn the
that.
crop. And yeah, when I empty all of them, I will just switch.
Okay. Now here I'm washing my face again.
What I have.
Very good that I'm washing my face.
Alright, so this.
Go here. I want to put this one on top in this case. I want to put that one on top. And if this one is on top, that means that I can delete that one. And let me just put the speed times 8.
Alright, so this is a decently good save. What I want to do now is just to, as part of the skincare routine, apply some exfoliant. So we're gonna be doing that. Don't exactly know.
Okay. Let me just let's delete this one. Put this one there. Put some speed like 4. And just delete this gap. And let's see how this looks.
Don't exactly know how to do it properly, but from the that's the reason why it's so bad for the skin, or maybe not, and you just apply it and it's like some exfoliant. This definitely looks like if I touch my shirt with this, it's gonna be ruined forever. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I say something?
So just go with it. So just
Transect 2 and speed it times 2 times 3 maybe.
So just go with the exfoliant. The exfoliant. I mean, it definitely.
Okay, let's take this 2 times 3 again.
I mean, it definitely feels nice. Like it's. I don't know. It feels like it's doing its thing. But I don't know if that's just a feeling or it's actually doing.
Okay.
If that's just a feeling or if it's actually doing something.
Yep.
Alright.
Times 8. Delete this.
So that's the exfoliant applied. I guess this is just like a soap. Now you leave it for a few seconds and you clean it out. But that's about it. Okay. So let's wash it out. Let's wash it out.
I figure I'm not saying anything during this whole process. There was a lot to wash.
We seem to be clean. We seem to be clean.
Okay, so I want to select these two, put a times 12 over them, delete this gap, and move, well, delete this one, and just move that there.
Okay, so we seem to be clean. So key points and recommendations: do not taste it. Like it doesn't taste good. Can't tell you that much. It was not intentional, but it was just because there's water all around. There's not a cert that you need to be taking care of. Just on the like on the lower part of the face. Mainly you want to target the neck, which is probably the part that gets more irritated. So that's the part that on the
Yeah, I guess this audience fine now.
if you want to. The shampoo that I'm using, those two are supposed to be decent. If you're interested, it'll be in the description. We'll do some free promotions. And
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. As well as grooming routine, as well as saving routine. So hope you like it. Tell me in the comments if you find something that I should improve or something that I should change. And see you on the next video. Bye!
Alright. So that was it. We got 24 minutes of video pretty much. And we haven't cut at the beginning yet.
Hello, hello.
Alright.
Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. So today we're gonna be doing a skincare routine, as well as some saving. I need to save a bit, so to shave.
So that's it. That's it. That's the whole thingy. Let's see how the video is doing. Text complete, no issues found. So that should be fine, and we still have 15 minutes till this thing is published. So I'm gonna go real quick to the bathroom. And I want to go to my phone, and well, I can probably put this video to export if I have to do something else. Do I want to put some music in the background? Let's not. So let's just put this to export. Oh, delete all these all caps. So let's just export this grooming, and while that's exporting, 29 Feb. Whoa, 29 February, that's not what we want. We wanted 28. We are at 28 today. Fuck. Details. Visibility scheduled. Today. What's going on here? Alright, I want to make it public now. So yeah, I know it's scheduled, but it should be scheduled for today. No, for today. What's going on? And why is it not allowing me to make it public now? Okay, maybe that doesn't work on the web page. It'd be the same if I couldn't make this public now. Publish now. Saving changes. So the video should be public now. The video should be public now. Public. Alright. We got it. So now that the video is public, it's the runtime to change all the sorts, change all the everything. So edit the sorts. Let's link them here. Save. Let's put some more tags. Coffee motivation, live stream, Mocha tutorial. Yeah, let's save. And let's edit these ones as well. Save. Edit. Save. Edit. Save. Edit. Save. Edit. Save. Alright. So we got that. We got that. Okay, so we've changed all of those, and now we want to upload a new sort. We'll go to the YouTube app for doing that. Upload a new sort. So first I need to go to email and download the things that I sent to myself. This one, please download. Save the photos. Okay. Download. Alright. That's good. Now let's go to YouTube. A short with this. Yeah. And let's say done. Does it have sound? Okay, it does. So let's continue. Next, and let's say morning coffee. Morning coffee with a cup of coffee. Related video, Mocha tutorial. Yeah. And upload short. Upload short. Let's put a post. Post. Mocha tutorial. Had some fun making some afternoon the calf coffee. Post. Alright. Okay, so the post is there, the short is there. I should be able to now come to the short, tab. Shorts tab. And I should be able to copy this, edit, put it here. Alright, Mocha tutorial. Alright, so more. We want to put this on English. And we want to add some tags, right? Add some tags. Where are the tags? Are there no tags? Okay, add tags. We can go to YouTube Studio to see the tags of the video. So I think it tag sort. So we have coffee, mocha, lifestyle, aesthetic, garden, life, happy, health, motivation, and let's save. Alright, so that's that. Now we want to go to X maybe, and let's put the link to the video there, and let's put the link to the video there. Share, copy link, X, post, paste, enter, picture, this one, and post. Alright, now we want to go to TikTok, add, from yeah, and then we want to put it like this maybe. Next, it has the audio, edit, and what's going on. Okay. No. Can I not? Ah. Okay, so apparently I can't. Let me just go to YouTube. YouTube. Download the short and upload that to TikTok. To channel. New channel shorts. Right, and can I download this? Just make it like. Okay. Manage videos. Shorts. Save to device. Save in. Save complete. Okay. Go back to TikTok. Alright, and let's upload the thing directly from YouTube. Alright. Alright, next. Morning coffee. Post video, and add another, which will be just the photo. Coffee. Next. And let's say what's now. What's and what's now? And let me just put another text. Mocha tutorial. Okay. Right. Mocha tutorial. What's now? Next, and let's type Mocha tutorial. Mocha tutorial. Alright. Post video. Let's just let it sink for a bit. Go to Instagram and do the same thing. Upload both things. Let me see what I have already in my profile. So that's not on here. Okay. So I want to add a story, which is a new video. The coffee, mocha, tutorial, up, 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 a bit bigger. What now? Right. Console. Yeah. Coffee. Yeah. Video done. And let's add a video. It will be this one. Next. Write the caption or add above. Mocha tutorial. Oh, let's just paste the one from YouTube. Paste. Tutorial. Okay. Share. And that should be the. Where have I posted that thing? Why is it not showing anywhere on Instagram? Okay, it just took a while. So let's give it a like. Let's go to X. Let's give a like to the thing. Alright, and let's go to Notes. Let's copy the links on Notes. The links on Notes, socials, and let's just copy the links. So copy this one. I should have copied the video first, doesn't really matter. TikTok. Let's go to the videos and let's post the links in there. All. Yeah, this is getting traction, so let's give it a like. And let's put a comment here, paste, send, give it a like. And what's the other one? Paste, zip. Okay. So that's that. And now I can go to Notes, copy the link to the other thing, copy, come here, watch a bit more, paste, send, give it a like, go to the other one, watch a bit, paste, send, give it a like. Let's go to YouTube Studio actually, share, copy link, to TikTok, make a comment, paste, send, and that'll be it. Alright, so that's it. So that's it. Okay. So that's posted, it's getting some views, it's going fine. Let's take a look at the short. How is that doing? I can already do that from here. So we are back. Did we have any chatters during all this time? Oh, this is still sporting, so that's fine. No chatters. Okay, so we've used the export time on doing this Saisha. How is this short doing? How is this short doing? What can I see that? Okay, so shorts, 0 views, amazing. Like for real, it got 0 views. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. And that one still seems to be at 0 views. So yeah. Yep. Okay. No views. No one seems to be interested at all on it. No one seems to be interested at all on it. Okay. So we have this one, which is rendering now. Yeah, I guess that I just need to take a frame from that one, and this really doesn't need like that much of an intro. So we can take the frame later on. And that means that we are finally free with accomplished our duties, our goals, our obligations, and now we can finally work on the damn freaking website. Alright, so VS Code. I'm gonna put the heater on just because I'm freezing. I honestly would like to put like this heater on, but if I put that one, the sound would be like too hard, and it wouldn't quite work. So, right. How does the headphones look if I'm wearing them like this? Not ideal. They don't look ideal. What if I do this? I mean, this looks like even worse. So yeah, let's put them like this. Okay. It's rendering, boys. It's rendering. Alright. So the web page thing. Yeah, let's start that server. So you can just go to code, stream into list, and start the server. Okay, so there's our server. And things that we want to do. Start and stop. We have these two buttons that we haven't played that much with them, and those two are supposed to, because the clear. Oh, does the buttons not have like an animation when clicked? Yeah, they don't have one. Let's see how we can add that. Button HTML button, add an animation on click. Let's see how that works. Press transform scale. Last pressed. Define the arrow animation. Button hover before content. Okay. Ripple effect on click. Okay, so I want this one. Try it yourself. Style button, active and hover. So we want to take those, and we want to also do the shadow, I guess. Let's do some CSS. Where's my CSS? Oh, here. Right, so yeah, we don't need this, and we can make this a bit bigger. Restart VS Code to update latest update. Okay, let's restart. Hope it doesn't take that long. Right. So I guess I just want to have like some kind of hover, and that effect looks quite nice. Active button on color. Right. Edit. This is taking a while to restart. Now VS Code has quite a bit of pressure because there are other editors that are starting to get into its space. Like this was the space for Sublime, Atom, and so on, and VS Code just obliterated all of them. But now people are starting to complain like, hey, maybe this code is a bit slow, maybe, you know, So let's see how that progress. Let's see how that progress. I'm just wondering if I was obstructing the. I guess that the microphones are those two holes, and I had the camera on top of one of the microphones. Yeah. Yep. Whatever. So we have our button. Will there be something interesting here? Use dictator in the editor. Pilot. Sticky scroll. Inline completion for multiple. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh, okay. So this is our button, and we want to put button hover, which changes the background color. And I guess that instead of a white, we want to put something more like a light gray. And on active, we want to put like gray. Oops, what's this actually? Roxolo. Gray. And this one could be like dark gray. And dark gray. Yeah, what's that box thing about? Box shadow. Box shadow. Cursor pointer, we want that. Cursor pointer. Oh, we want to put this over here. Cursor pointer. And what else? The box shadow. And what else? Background color. I guess that the padding. So the padding is 1525. 1 EB. 1.5 VH. Let's see what happens with all of this. How do our buttons look like? They look exactly the same. Why is our CSS not reloading? Have I not saved? Yeah, I've saved. Let's do some less on server log. So it's only requesting the index. It's only requesting the index. So can I say something like settings? No. Dog themes, device simulation, settings. Enable CSS sort maps. Extensive persistence, debugger. It's developer download CSS, reload CSS, reload CSS. Press F12. F12. Remember my decisions. Open developer tools. I already have the developer tools. Okay. Right click on the refresh icon from the left side of the address bar. Okay, not quite working. Oh, it's because, okay, I want to do this to all of the buttons. Yeah. That's fair. Not sure what's going on. Let's inspect this specific element. Button type attribute has not been set. So button more button, more of that. Yeah. How to perform hard refreshing edge? Yeah, whatever. Give me the cookies. Give me all the cookies. This seems like a simple request, but this is what I have to try so far. Control F5. Control F5. Okay, so yeah, it needed to download more. Alright, so now we have this. Apparently, but I'm not quite liking that, if I'm fully honest. I guess that the padding is what is doing the... No, that padding was not the thing. So this padding has nothing to do with how much I see on the box thingy. Okay, so I'm happy with that. So what's configuring that? The box shadow? 9 pixels, 1 pixel? Okay, so definitely it's the box shadow. Okay. Yeah, so there are two styles that I could use. So I could be like 2 pixels in the. Let's have this as gray. Gray or dark gray? Dark gray. Transform, translate 1 pixel. Box shadow 2 pixels. How does this look? Okay, so that's slightly better, I guess. I'm not really a fan of the box shadow, at least not with the border radius. So what if I... No, at least not with the border. What if I comment this out? How do I make comments here? Let's see. Oh, it didn't remove the border. I guess that I should remove this one and this one. No. Yeah, that's true. I'm not really a fan of the box shadow, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna just remove it. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so I'm happy with that. It has like some appeal to it. And yeah. Okay, so I'm happy with that. So buttons are animated. Let's do the start, stop, and so on. I might want lighter than light gray. I might want lighter than light gray. So what about this one? What about this one? Okay. Okay, so this looks slightly better. Maybe let's make this one a bit darker. So 30, 30, 30, and 90, 90, 90. Right, so let's do that. Cool. Now, the buttons for start, stop, and so on. So here on the main, With what we'd want to do is that put some listeners on those buttons. So we have done, on progress, to do, load, save, clear, and here we have the ones for the timers. So we want to add a list listener. No, not a list listener. We want to add a button listener, an event listener. Alright. Add event listener in inputs dot start button click event, and what we want to do when the start button's clicked, we want to change the timers. Right. So how are we working with the timers at the moment? Okay. So about here, we want to freeze the timers and so on. So what options do we have for the timers? We can freeze the timer. Current timer, fixed timer. Yeah. So you have multiple options. Which one is actually moving like all the time? So these two are moving. Those two are the start, are the elapsed, and the current. So start's always like at the top. So we want to change this one so that this one's at the top. We want to do something like current timer, make it a frozen timer, maybe frozen timer. And maybe also the elapsed timer. We could make that one a frozen timer as well. So let's see how that behaves. How is shaped. So if we but we put that on start, and we want to put that on stop actually. Alright, so for now start and stop will do the same thing, but let's put it at stop. Yep. Fresh. Okay. Okay, so this timer is not stopping. What's going on? Are we getting any errors? We seem... timer reset is not a function. Add frozen timer. Alright, so timer reset is not a function. This seems to disagree with it. What? What? console.log timer. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. F5, control F5. Oh. Oh, it's not the inputs, it's the timers. So timers.current. Okay, and timers.collapsed. Okay, so that's it. Now if we hit on stop, okay, the timers reset. Timers reset. Yeah, be nice to maybe know when the timers were stopped, like make an actual stop instead of one of those. So instead of frozen timer, what if I do a fixed timer? What if I do a fixed timer? So this one stops. Yeah. So this one's fine. This one for fixed timer is fine. And the other one maybe should be a frozen timer. Frozen timer. Okay. That's the offset. So we could have a zero timer, and frozen timer could take timer dot offset. So preserve the offset. Alright. And now this we just have to do for the elapsed timer. For the current timer, I should put current timer here. Okay, so current is actually the last one. So I want to flip these two and flip these two. So fixed timer for this one and current timer for that one. I think I fucked up somewhere. Let me see. So that one's fine. If I click on stop, yeah, this one's fine, but this one's not. So this should be a fixed timer, and both should actually, and this one should be a frozen timer. Frozen timer and fixed timer, and here they should be a current timer, and instead of a frozen timer, it should be an elapsed timer. Where's elapsed? Here. Elapsed timer. Elapsed timer. Okay. But the elastedness here is fixed to date.now, which doesn't really, it doesn't really have to be that way. Where's that date going? In the elapsed timer, reset date.now. This total date. Okay, so I guess I should reuse the offset, right? Offset. It could be a date. No, let's see how this works as of right now. If I do that, that one's going, and I can stop them, and that's fine. Oh. That's not fine. That's not actually fine at all. So this is a fixed timer and this is a frozen timer. So why is the frozen timer not working? Reset. Oh, I guess that this should be 0 and this should be the offset. I guess that's it. Stop. Well, that one's fine. But that one's wrong. Start. That's decreasing the time. and start. Oh, it doesn't start to do anything at all. Start button, elapsed timer, and current timer. This is a bit weird. This is a bit weird. So the thing is that offset calculation that we do with the local offset is screwing that up. Plus local offset new. Maybe we can do if offset equals so else if offset not equals to this dot offset. Maybe. I guess. F5. So that's going, and I can stop. It's just move a bit. Okay. Right. This dot interval. Okay. So what about that? Okay. Okay, start seems to be doing nothing at all. Console.log. Yeah. I kinda would like to move this to a start thingy with the update interval. But that would mean that I would have to store that update interval somewhere. Which I guess is fine to do. But I would kinda like to avoid that. Maybe I'm complicating myself too much by not avoiding that. Maybe. So yeah. I'm setting one to frozen timer and setting the other one to fixed timer. To fixed timer. Yeah. So here instead of that, I'd like to do no. That would be better. Frozen timer. No. I don't want to change the offset, but I don't want to update it either. So I always want to update. That's fine. Okay, so different from no. From no. Yeah, so let's see how that looks. Install. Okay, so I'm moving those. Wow. I'm saying 1 to frozen timer. It should be 0 and no. 0 is for the update interval. So I'm canceling that thing. Oh, okay. Alright. So I want to do the updating there. And I want to do the updating here. Alright. stop, and that one keeps moving, and it keeps moving because I'm setting it to fixed timer, and fixed timer has null and a 0. Has null and a 0. Okay. So okay, frozen timer, frozen current timer. So we have fixed timer, fixed timer is displays current time, but does not change, and does not change. So displays the current time and does not change. Current timer is displays current time and changes. Then frozen timer, it displays 0 time and does not change. And this one is displays previous time and does not change. Displays previous time and does not change. And how do you display previous time? So pause timer, and this would be just like a stop timer. Well, this would actually be like timer dot cancel. Like that's it. Stopped timer. Right. Stopped timer. Yeah. And frozen timer displays 0 time and does not change. We actually want to just do stop timer on those, I guess. And here we want to do the elapse timer. What's the difference between 0 timer and frozen timer? Good question. I guess we don't want 0 timer. We just want to keep frozen timer. Alright. Let's see. Fuck. So this one does not display 0 time. Alright, now it does. So frozen timer. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so now we can stop. And it doesn't matter how many times we click stop, it doesn't change. And we can click start. And this one doesn't change. So we need to figure out how to fix that one. So that one should be current timer. That one should be current timer. And it is set to current timer. Console.log console.log starting. Okay, so why is this not starting? Okay, I can stop that, but if I click starting, it doesn't start again. So let's see current timer. What's current timer doing? So we are definitely setting an update interval, and we are setting that to 0. So we are definitely setting an update interval. We don't need this anymore, I think. Else. Okay. So current timer. Right. And the offset is just 0. And we are putting an update interval in there. So what's the issue? Console.log this here. Okay. So offset is 0 and the interval seems to be getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. What's the interval supposed to be? Oh, the update interval is that, okay. And the offset is just 0. And what was the initial one? Interval null, interval 1, offset 0. That's quite weird, to be fair. That's quite weird, to be fair. Current timer. Console.log. Let me just do it here. Okay, I thought I just forgot it. Starting. Oh, inputs. Okay, that's why we want timers. So we found definitely one possible path. So stop, 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 stop. Start, 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 start. Oh, stop. Okay, so we found something else, and that's something else. And that's something else is that whenever I click here on the elapsed timer, frozen timer, and so here is when I said, okay, let's make this a 0 timer, and the other make it like a, okay. So whenever I make that elapsed timer, I'm resetting that. So I need to remember the offset. So stop timer, resumed timer. So it will be like this. And instead of day.now, I want timer dot offset. So stop timer and reset timer. Okay, these comments are not that helpful, to be honest now. Like they just describe what the timers do. So these two are the special actions on the timers. And so a start timer and a stop timer. Okay. Alright. And this is like the oh. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay, so the console is fairly clear. The console is fairly clear, but the start it's a bit more confusing. Current timer. Yeah. What if I just do that? Stop timer, stop timer. Stop and start. What if I do that? And change this to stop plus null equals null, I guess. Stop, stop, and here I should say start. This dot start. Okay. Stop and start. This dot update interval. This dot update interval. If this dot update interval we want to set the interval to that, else this dot update interval equals no. Oh, not really. Okay. So this would be it. Oh, this dot interval here. Okay. So stop is just stop. Start is stop. Stop. And I have some in and if I have some interval, I stop it. So maybe this should be like this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It'd be extremely weird that this update interval. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's leave it like this. I guess this is fine. Okay, I guess that's fine. And here I just have to do this dot update interval equals to update interval. Alright. Alright. And what's the initial value for update interval? I guess it'll be 0. I guess it'll be 0. Okay, I'm happy more or less with that one. It's a bit confusing, but I'm happy with that one. So, if I just stop, that one stops, and I can click on stop however much I want. If I go to start, that one starts, and I can click on start however much I want. Yeah. Okay. This is a bit weird because if the update interval has not changed, if this dot update interval equals update interval and this dot offset equals to offset, I should just be able to return, right? And this dot interval is not null. So if everything is the same, just return. And if this dot update interval okay, I guess that's fine. What I don't want to do is like to be, so that's going. If I click on stop all the time, nothing happens. If I click on start all the time, nothing happens. If I load some file, ooh, yeah, Let me just change the load so that I can resave that one. Well, I actually have to first load open save. Okay, let's get rid of all the other ones and just leave one. I guess that to do that I'll have to come here and go to loads, delete all these ones, delete, and I can as well do the thing with the video, so let's move the video there, rename, rename, skincare grooming, English we want, English. Okay, here, let's change this back, actually this back, save. So now there's that timer, and I can stop. I can click on stop however much I want, and I can click on start. And start will continue from what it was. Start will continue from what it was. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah. So that'll be fine. Okay, we could do more things, but that'll be fine. So we have timeline and we have no mouse controls. So yeah, let's quickly try to. Oh, we've got a chatter at an hour ago. So I don't know if you are still over here. I guess not. Let's say hi. Sorry, I was. I was not reading chat, and let's put a face like this one. Alright. I forgot to read chat. Maybe I need like some kind of overlay to know what's going on. But yeah. Well, he could have followed. Now that I'm noticing. He could have followed. Ooh. We almost throw the glass of water. Okay. Alright. Our video seems to be receiving no views. No views. Let's work on the no mouse controls. Let's work on that. So how could that work? I need to store and we also need to have an edit existing to-dos. So we have to do that one, and we also have to do not update elements on to-do lists if they have not changed. So yeah. So how is this gonna work? So at the moment, whenever you do something on a list, whenever you do something on a list, you update the whole list. So you delete all of the elements that are on that list, and just recreate new ones. So that's not ideal. And it's not ideal because what if you are editing one of the elements? Like you delete that element and you would have deleted the edit. And you would have deleted the edit. So we need to be slightly more clever about that. Slightly more clever about that. So let's see how can we do the do not update the elements onto the list if they have not changed. And so we have two for the timeline. I have just noticed that. What if we click on start now? Okay, nothing happens. So we have two elements for the timeline. Yeah, that's what. Okay. Alright. So let's see, where do we update the lists? This is like a bit of let's implement React from scratch. So update the list. It takes an HTML list and a button actions and a source. So you copy all of the elements from the source into the list, preserving these button actions. So that's fairly simple. Fairly simple. So how do you do that? Here we are removing all of the childs. And that's pretty much the issue. So we want to zip over both of the lists. We want to zip over both of the lists. So is there a function to do that already in JS? Zip over to lists in JS, sorry. JS zip over to lists, right? It's a bit sad that I just missed that one. Uh, okay, so there's not like a way to do that. There's not like a way to do that. So we want to iterate here we are. So we want to do const max len equals to math.max of source dot length and html list dot childs. HTML number of childs, HTML list of childs of element. Alright. No, that's CSS. Not quite interested in that. Children property returns a live HTML collection containing all the children elements of the document.body.children. Okay, so unlike children nodes, which includes non-element nodes like text and comment nodes. Okay, so I guess that we want children. Dot children dot length. All right. So for let I equals to 0, I less than max length, and just keep incrementing I. So that's what we want to do. Alright. If source dot length less than HTML element dot children dot length, then what we want to do is to remove that children. Oh, sorry, if source dot length less than this one, we want to take this children HTML list dot children, and specifically we want to get that one. Else if source, so just the opposite case, So this is the case that we have less on the source than on the list. This is the case that we have less on the children than on the source. In that case, we just open the element, else we need to copy the element. So right, so in that case, oh well, we just have to add it in that case. And yeah, where's item? So item actions is a button action map where we take the action and create an item action with the action and the item ID. But where's the item? Oh, the item is the element. So that's what we were calling item. So source, source. Okay, let me just keep item, and we'll say const item equals to source I. All right. And in this case, we have an item. We have an element. Const element. Alright. Element. Alright. So we have our item, we have our element. And now we want to do this, create the item actions. So we more or less want to do the same thing, but here in the text I don't want to just take the text, and I don't want to just add the item. I don't want to just take the text and the item. So instead of create item, it does many things. I'm just gonna assume that the button actions have not changed. I maybe could do that. So the button actions are the childs, and the text is that. So I could create a new item and give it the items. I could give the the children's. Alright. I could do that. What else could I do? I could do multiple things, so exactly what's the extent of the thing that I want to change? I guess that the extent is that if both exist, just change. If both exist, but what if the actions are different? That's the point as well. What if the actions are different? Do we want to support changing the actions? I mean, it would make sense. But yeah. Also, also like the item text and the element text could be different, but how do I sync the element text to the item text? That's interesting. That's interesting. So these two cases are fairly simple. These two cases are fairly simple. But this case is a bit more complicated because what if the actions have changed, the button actions? Like you can assume that these item actions are always like the good ones. And now what if the text has changed? Like what's the good one? What's the good one? Yeah, and also when do you sync that? When did you sync that? I guess you could just never sync it. Like maybe update list only does those two cases. Will this work? I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, the time is correct. we are at that time. Load. Let's load this one. No. Load. Let's load this one. What? What? I know why it's not loading, but after I saved it, it should have fixed it. So this is missing. To-dos. Okay. Open. Oh. I guess I need to refresh. Load. This one. Oh. Load. This one. Okay, that's weird. That's extremely weird. Let me check that file locally. Object. Object. Amazing. Right. So the save is not correct. No. Save file. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm serializing over there. I'm serializing over there. Okay. Let's just remove this. And let's just remove this. Yeah. And now I guess I have to restore an old one. So trust studio here. And let me just restore this one. There. Alright. And let's load this one. Load this one. It's empty. Is it empty? Well, for real. Shouldn't be. Yeah, no. That's perfectly fine. Then what's the issue? Oh yeah, the lists might not be working. That, that could potentially be the issue. Right. So we got the max length. If source dot length is less than max length, we just remove the tiles. If HTML children length is less than max length, we add the items, and that would be it. Else console.log skipped. Skipped. Let's see. Load this one. There's no skipped load. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that anymore. Alright. Load this one. Really? For real? Like add and remove. Remove. Okay. Let's just load this one. Len max len. I mean that's what we written. No way it's not. Len, not a number. Okay. That's more like it. List. Let's see this one. Load. Alright. So we have these lists and they are empty. So yeah, JS get list of children of element. Alright. So I guess that this is that this is like empty or something like that. Well, it's empty, of course, and it's giving me something like not a number or whatever instead of a zero. Instead of a zero. So there's children and there's child nodes. Let's see if any of those is better. Alright, let's load. So HTML collection blend 0, yeah. So this is all fine. So children length. Source length. Why is the source length? Alright, load. Open. Undefined. Alright, we got our issue. So source length. Source length. What's update list? Update list. Right. Oh, it's giving me one of these ones, right? Yeah. It's giving me one of these lists which doesn't quite, so you can iterate over it. Yeah. Length. Yeah, how do I implement something like that? JS get there. We will go when the property is locked up. Okay, so I should be able to do that. Get length. Get length. Return this dot items dot length. Okay, so that should be it. That should be it. Source dot length. Have I saved over here? Yeah. Let's load this thing on the front, on the front, on the front. Alright. Am I looking at the right thing? Item list, yeah. Maybe it's not like that, but like this. Parentheses expected. Yeah. But this is with an OBG, not with a class. Okay. So I should be able to do it just like this, right? At length. Source. Okay. Oh, because I'm returning a get items directly. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Um. Right. How do I do a JS override operator? What? Okay. Um, mm, mm, mm. JS custom array. Right. So what if get items just return these dot items? What if I want to do that? What if we were just doing that? Return. What about that? Have I saved? No. Okay. load this thing. Alright. What did we go to the console? Okay. Ew. Node type error. Failed to execute remove child on node parameter 1 is node type node. Interesting. So whenever I remove the tiles, yeah. Okay, so maybe this is not the best way to do it. So I want to remove. Which one do I want to remove? I want to remove the ith element minus the elements we've already removed, or yeah, I guess it will always be the we could do it somewhat differently. HTML list dot how was I doing the last child? Git div, and I want to, oh, it's here, last element child. Okay. Right. This is a bit weird, right? Yeah, it's a bit weird. So I iterate over all of the elements. This should be like I. If I greater than source length, and if I greater than that, okay, that would make more sense. But then I should just start on the mean length, right? Okay, what about this? So we lost one there, right? So if both have the same length, then I don't have to do anything. If so from here to here, I just do that. Alright. And now from here, right, till source dot length, right? So I start at this one and go to max length removing things. So if this is less, I remove the difference. In this case, I go from the source length, no, I go from the HTML children length until the source length. Source length. Okay. So I do that for both. Do I do that for both? So if this one has less items, oh yeah, that's the thing. This one has less items, then I have to remove them. Okay, so that's the thing. So I start with the source length and I do that. And I start with the, now this one will be smaller. Okay, let's test this one. Actually, let's refresh. Alright. Okay. Oh. Right. So that's the issue. So if this one is the one that is changing, then everything's fine. But if that one's the one who is changing, then it all breaks. So the source and the other thing doesn't have to exactly be in the same order. Okay. So there could just be like an offset or something. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. Like if this was not like list based, let's say, then it would be like more easy to do. It'd be like more easy to do like those kind of switches between specific elements. Between specific elements. But yeah, we don't have to like optimize this too much. That much, I guess. Mm. 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 So let's just skip what we had, which was this one, because this one was working the best. This one was working the best. At least it was working. Alright. So, yeah. Not much progress on that regard. Not much progress on that regard. I've honestly lost quite a bit of time. The the no mouse controls. So to do the no mouse controls, the thing that we want to do, is to have something like a selected item, and that selected item we could select an item by ID or by whatever, but the thing is that we need to be able to navigate between that item. We need to be able to navigate between that item. It could be something fairly easy to do, honestly. It could be something fairly easy to do. A bit more difficult to visualize, but fairly easy to do. Let's try that. I have an idea. So let's have a selected item. Let's just create a new file. Selected.js. Okay, on the selected item, we would have to take that copy and selected item. So let's make just a class which should be called the selected, and what this class will have is what happens on different events. So edit, we want to be able to edit the selected item. We want to be able to delete the selected item. We want to be able to move the selected item, and we want to be able to change the selected item. And we will have to have an enum, or enums, enum. I guess they are not, so let's just have some constants. Const up will be just up. Oh. Down down, left, 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 and oh, left and right. Right. So these are the directions that we can go to. Now, the selected item must have like a state constructor, and that state will be the list in which we are at. So the selected item depends on the lists. This dot current list. I guess I'm doing camel case. Current list. No. Current index. Let's say 0. Right. Right. Yeah. So edit if this dot current list equals to no, then we do nothing. Return return same over here, same over here, and same over here. Right. Right. Now, const actual get index should be return no, and if this dot current list dot length greater than or less than this dot current index, then we just return this dot current list length, else we return, well, we actually want to do it, I actually want to do it like this. So in this specific case, since there will be not that many cases and we want to make sure that we return on both, I'm just gonna say it like this. Alright, this dot current index. Alright, so yeah, and we could actually do it even better. Say math.min, and that's the better way. Alright, so we want to get the minimum of those. So cons index, we could always do it like this, right? Get index if index, yeah, okay, okay. Right. Now, we need one more, which is to unselect, and to unselect, we do this dot current list equals no. And what if we do current index, we change that just to index, I know it's the current one, and current list just to list. Alright, alright, so here we want to update the this dot list, this dot index. Right, so we want to update this one. Create so we want to update that one. Let's put it that way. Now if I want to delete that one, how do I delete from my list? I just call remove on the ID. Remove on the ID. Remove dot ID. This dot list dot remove that. So that's easy. If we want to change the thing, we want to do some if cases for these positions. Alright. Yep. If direction dot and then we do something. Direct them. Great. I guess that does a switch here. Switch. Maybe I should use that. Switch direction. Case. Macron. Alright, so we want to have something like that. We need to fill up the cases. And as well here. So ups and downs are the easiest one. Ups and downs are the easiest one. So up would be just this dot index minus and what we would do is to do this dot index equals dot min of its current value minus 1 and a 0. Okay, so that would be it. And just return that's fine. In this case we want the minimum between the index plus 1 and the list length. List dot length alright, and for the left and the right, for the left and the right it's a bit more tricky. But still possible to do. And for that we will need to have like some way of moving between the lists. Like maybe we have like maybe we have like an array where the lists are ordered or something like that. Maybe we could do that. So we could have a get list, and that returns this dot list on list array. How are the lists provided? They're provided with a name, right? Yeah, it's not like I can iterate over the lists. Mr. Ray. Mr. Ray. Alright. Get the list. This not active equals false. So let's do it like this. Okay. What about a select? Okay. So let's have it like that. Select. List index. Activate and select list and index. This dot active true. This dot list equals list. This dot index equals index. And this dot activate. Alright. So if this dot active, if not active, return how do I want to do the part? Okay, I guess I can do this one over. If not active, edit. If not active, okay. So if we are not active, we just don't do anything wrong. And now we have the index, which is just this. The get list, length, and this dot index. And this does list array of that. Okay. And now on all of them, we do const index get indexed, const list get list, and const item get item, and that's it. Const get item, get item is just this. This dot get index. Starting to get a bit ugly. So starting to get a bit ugly. So we have all of that. And to delete, to edit, we just do this dot get index. Sorry, this dot get item. Do something over here, and this dot notify list, I guess. Yeah, not really. And this dot list dot this should have like kind of an update or something like that. Dispatch event. Yeah. So this one maybe should have like an update item or something like that. Well, we have like more or less the infrastructure, so we can get things from the list, we can delete things from the list, this dot get list, remove this dot get item ID. So that's fine. This dot get item, change it, and then this dot update maybe, this dot list get list dot update. Update just does this. Okay, so I could do that. I could do this. And move or change. It's a bit trickier. Oh, sorry. Set index, this dot index. So maximum between this and the minimum between this. This dot length, this dot get list dot length. Alright. So I could do that. Okay. This. Alright. So down. And the same thing for the list. This dot index actually. Index and in this case it will be list. Oh. List. Yep. Minus here and the set list over here. So set list and to set the list we just the list this dot list as list modulus is dot get list length. Alright. and to move the element, this would be a bit more complicated to move, but yeah. But this is more or less the pattern. So you have like this thing that holds a list array, and that's about it. And now you have a function get selected that returns a new selected list array. Right, and over the main, just here we have our const selected, which is equals to get selected, and we have to give it a list, and the list will just be and the list will just be list dot well, actually lists dot to do list dot on progress and list dot done. And that would be like pretty much or selected. Yeah. Now we will be able to interact with it, and so far so on. This selected just has to call the list, so perform operations on the list, and if it updates them or whatever, it will just happen. That's about it. And that's about it. Okay, so we've taken like on soul time then. We're not doing that, we're doing this one. Whatever. Yeah. We're taking quite a lot of time on this, but that's fine. That's fine. So we're halfway through the no mouse controls things. We want to keep working on that tomorrow, as well as do the timeline thingy. So the timeline should be somewhat fine, I guess. Also, yep. And we still have this project, the skincare grooming. We have the video edited, and we just have to think about a thumbnail for that one. I'm not sure if we'll need like much intro. I'm not sure what kind of intro we could do for that. So yeah, let's do a quick recap of the YouTube videos. Let's see if someone has actually seen them or not. So we can see that this one still has 0 views. That's a bit unfortunately. That's a bit unfortunate. And what about the shorts? Yeah, this short is not doing that good. It has 24 views just, and it's the improved version of this one. It's the improved version of that one. So this one has like lower lighting, this one has like more lighting. So I don't know. I don't know. And yeah. So according to not these statistics, but the statistics of the app, it's apparently different for whatever reason. The video has no views and the short has 40 views. So that's doing slightly better. That's doing slightly better. That's the only updates we have on that regard. What about TikTok? Did we have something good on TikTok? We have 2 likes on the video, actually on different videos. So one guy liked the coffee video and the other one liked the coffee photo. The coffee video got decent traction. And the coffee photo, yeah, pretty much about the same. The retention is a bit sad. Like, I mean, bro, it's a 15-second video and 3% reached till the end and 20% reached till half the video. So at half the video, only 20% were still watching. And we also got like 2 profile views. 2 profile views. But no follows, no anything like that. Which is unfortunate. And yeah. I guess that will be it. So this will be the stream for today. Thank you for having been here. Sorry that person on Twitch, so we got 1 person watching on Twitch. He put a comment, but I unfortunately missed it. So yep. Stream summary. We got 1 box viewer. There it was, the viewer. Yeah, we've made some improvements with the web page, but I'm somewhat struggling. To be like full productive. Like, I'm just tired at the end of the day, and I want to get like things somewhat done in a somewhat decent way, and it's just not quite working because it's not like what you're a job working by 9 to 5. It's like first I think, then I do. So whenever I'm doing things, I've already thought about them and I already know what I want to do. It's not like I start putting text around. But here's just like, let's do these 20 things before actually start being able to code. And when time to code reaches, I'm just tired. So that's not quite working as well as I'd like. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be able to as well work on the webpage. Hopefully we'll finish at least the no mouse controls, at least that. Yeah, I guess that once we have the no mouse controls on the timeline, and maybe we have polished a bit how the timers work and so on. Like, I don't really like that the start timer does that jump. That doesn't quite make sense. We should look at the time on this thing, and we should record when we stop things and so on. But yeah, we will have to work on polishing all of that, and that would be it. Yep. So have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. See you all tomorrow.